Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Noob Mechanist, and tonight we're going to be playing some Murder by Numbers. For those not familiar with it, I keep saying that. We'll see if it keeps happening. For those not familiar with Murder by Numbers, it is a murder mystery game akin to things like Phoenix Wright. You have to gather clues and kind of declare who is actually the guilty party. But there is much more of an emphasis of gathering the clues, and that is also done by solving nonograms or Picross style puzzles. These are all things I like, and the presentation of the game and the characters are kind of fun. So it's a nice relaxing game. It's been a very busy day. One of my cats, Ember, is still feeling sick. She's started up a fever again. So we're keeping the quarantine going, and a good portion of today was creating what amounts to another room for that quarantine to be done in. So I referred to it as an arts and crafts project that revolved drills, screws, saws, and a lot of running around. And then upon completing that, the doorknob that was going to let me get into the room after we were done broke. So that doorknob has now ceased to be, and it has been replaced. But one of the results of the process was that the normal passage that the kitties would use to a different room is now cut off from them, and they are quite confused by this. Running all over here. Guy stopped part way and Mason kept going. Ember is quite put out because she knows that her home is on the other side of the new barricade, and the other cats know that the rest of the room is on the other side of the barricade, and also another cat, and they would like to go over there. It's very sad. But it's for everybody's good. Ember will have another checkup on Monday. Hopefully there will continue to be good news, because despite the fever, she's actually still showing all the regular behavior that she was. She's got a sneeze, and kind of, well, it's pretty much a sneeze. There's no runny nose or anything like that. So it does have kind of a kitty crud vibe to it, where they've just come down with what amounts to a cold, but you know, cats are pretty sensitive as far as their health, so we're keeping an eye on it. As such, though, I wanted to try to keep streaming this week whenever possible, keep things normal as I can get them. So here we go again. Let's switch on over. Push some buttons here. The game music is relatively quiet. Give it a little more. Okay. So this is still the mystery where a person was run over by a giant stiletto heel Pride Parade float that subsequently crashed into the side of a drag bar. And it seems like the reason that all of this unfolded, or the underlying events, are that the death was an accident. It was a person who had been lingering out in front of the bar because they had a relationship that fell apart with one of the performers at the bar. So they had been lingering out front. It didn't seem like it was a, you deceived me, I hate you kind of thing, so much as a they parted on bad terms after a bit kind of relationship. So he was out in front of the bar. A loan shark had lent money to the bar owner, and the bar itself was relatively recently purchased at the cost of the current owner's entire savings, but it wasn't doing well. So it seems like, well, and we have discovered that their vacation to New York, which would then be followed by them returning for the busy season, the ticket that she had for it was one way, and that she is waiting for the insurance to come in. All of this is very suspect. But given the way the game goes, there's always the possibility for a sudden reveal or new information to crop up. That has happened pretty regularly. Let's see. You know, Fran is going away tomorrow. She mentioned it earlier today. I said I'd help sorting things out while she was away. She's going to spend some time with her drag mother, the utterly legendary Queen of New York, Ms. Krista Levier. Wow. Levier, I think that's the pronunciation. The only reason that I'm even in the ballpark on pronouncing that is the surname of a family in Final Fantasy XIV. The story she has. I'm quite jealous, really. Tell me more about Fran's drag family. Fran is a member of the House of Levier, even if she doesn't use the surname. Interesting fact, that's where I got the name LeBeau from. Fran wasn't my only drag mom. There was another, the iridescent Bo Derek. They were the matriarchs of our little house. So when it came to picking a stage name, I merged Levier and Bo into LeBeau. All this time, I thought you just picked it because it sounds extremely camp. Well, that's definitely part of it, too. And you thought the only layers I had were in my hair. Cute. So we showed him the ticket, which emphasized it seemed like she wasn't coming back. Back to the dressing room office, where Fran had locked herself in earlier. Fran, are you in there? Just make sure all the buttons are pressed here. That's coming through. That's coming through. Okie doke. Always have to check my buttons because sometimes I leave them unpressed. Fran. Perhaps we should come back later. I guess so. Okay, so that's still barricaded from us. Can't recall. Oh, this is osmosis. You can't really see it. It's underneath investigate, and it's a little behind the cat cam, but the body is down there, and you can see the shoe-shaped parade float. Let's see. So we were at Magellan's, Crispin's apartment. This is where the loan shark went, and upon trying to corner the loan shark on what was going on, they opened fire, and it was a whole thing. Isn't it, Jorah? I'm glad I'm glad it seems like you got the reference. So we have to continue to pay homage to good entertainment. Nothing there. Here. Nothing here. Should always be proud of random, like, pop culture trivia. We already show the ticket. Don't want you to get mad. Okay, yeah, we showed him. Is it a kitten? I think that's probably the only thing guaranteed not to get me mad. It's the airplane ticket for her New York holiday, but it's one way. Sensible explanation. Flexibility. Pride next week. Okay, we finished. Yeah, we ended on opening the safe last time, and it had insurance documents in it. It's Fran's insurance documents. Do I have to? They look so boring. Surely Fran would need these if she was actually on the phone to the insurance company. Really on her? She probably has duplicates, or another document with her information on it. According to Scout, it's a policy that'll pay out for accidental damage, including active shoe. That float crashing into the club means Fran could make a claim for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Insurance specialist now, is he? Blimey, his creator must be a hoot at parties. I'm sorry, I have to stick up for my friend. Come on, Casey, you've got to admit there's a bunch of inconsistencies here. A few questionable things, yes, but nothing exactly conclusive. I'm sure there's explanations for everything. Well, let's go talk to Fran, then. If I'm wrong, she can steer me right. Fine. I'm sure you won't mind if I tag along. Suddenly detective. As long as you're fine with it, Honor. Might be embarrassing to have Detective Cross see how wrong you've gotten it. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Fran, are you in there? Open up, it's me. Wait, I have an idea. My god, Fran, you're never going to believe who just walked in. It's only bloody Luke Perry, you know, the one from what you like from 90210? Huh. Could have sworn that'd work. Cute. Cute. Well, this is great. Don't suppose anyone's got a lockpick. Another item to add to my version 2.0 improvements list. What are y'all doing standing out here? It's Fran. She's in there, but she's not answering. I'm starting to get a little worried. How's your day been, Jorah? Did you try the Luke Perry thing? Okay, it wasn't just a stupid, like, one time he thought it might work thing. Apparently, the Luke Perry bit is a go-to way to lure her out of her office. Yeah, it didn't work, and apparently it's very successful. That ain't right. Stand back. Rosmosis action pose. Oh, like I was saying earlier, Jorah, it has been a day. So Ember started running a fever again. So we've got to continue the quarantine. She's still not showing any of the other more worrying symptoms. You know, she's not burning off weight. She hasn't lost energy. She hasn't lost her appetite. But we're still running out ahead of that stuff with like antibiotics, appetite boosters, all that stuff to try to make sure that she stays in good condition. But because we still don't have an idea of what she might have, we're keeping her quarantined. But the room that we were using is no longer available, so kind of had to make one today. So there was that, and then it got done. And I went to use essentially the side door that is now necessary to enter my area, where the other cats will be, and the doorknob broke. And it broke in a way, and from the direction that we were trying to operate with it, we effectively had to destroy and ultimately replace that doorknob. So, good times. So, I need me some mystery puzzles. Then, likely some painkillers later. There's a decent chance there, Jorah. I still like it. She busts through the door like a magical girl who gets stuff done. What the? A good kick will get you anywhere in life. That's my motto. Please stop destroying our furniture, Roz. You're breaking things faster than I can replace them. What are you all doing? That's what we'd like to ask you. I hear you're going on a little trip. Yeah, I'm going to New York for a few days. It's been planned for a while. Except there's a problem with that, isn't there? You aren't planning on coming back. We found your ticket, but there's no return portion. You aren't planning on coming back. Of course I'm coming back, but I only had the money to pay for the outbound fare. Krista told me she'd pay for the return. Definitely, Jorah. It's you've got to demonstrate that you mean business by damaging a whole bunch of inanimate objects. To make a really dynamic entry right through a wall, like really Kool-Aid Man it, you know? Yeah, I told you there was a simple explanation. I believe you, Fran. That was the plan. Until the early hours of this morning, at least. What do you mean? You went to Crispin's apartment last night. You went to ask him for an extension. A few extra days so that you could go to New York City and borrow some money from Krista. Except he wouldn't agree to it, would he? We overheard you talking earlier. Crispin mentioned that you'd spoken last night and that nothing had changed. Realizing you had no hope of paying him back today and afraid of what he might do in retaliation, you spotted an opportunity. An outlandish one, but you were desperate. So it was an act of opportunity. Though it wasn't... Did she drive the float there? Was it her driving it? There's a question. Because I had theorized earlier that it was either premeditated, which would be even funnier, because that would mean that the shoe was part of the plan, or that it was a crime of opportunity, where the driver of the shoe suddenly realized they could take action. Stole the parade float and crashed it into the club. The float was being kept in the parking lot next to Crispin's apartment, ready for the Pride Parade. It caught your eye, and you were desperate. Oh, please, how is crashing a giant shoe into my club going to help me pay back Crispin? That's what I said. Well, that's what I thought, at least. We found your insurance documents. The club is comprehensively covered against this kind of damage. I mean, given that she's positioned off of, like, looks like off of a major street on the general parade route, you'd kind of expect stores in that neighborhood to need giant, extravagant, gaudy float coverage. Well, of course it is. I'm required to have that insurance by law. And that's why you thought you could get away with it. The insurance payout for this accident would be huge. Enough to cover your debt with Crispin and then some. It's a good story, but there's no proof I was even at Crispin's apartment. I had no idea the float was in that parking lot. That's where you're wrong. There's proof you were there. He found a sneaker stuck on the fence. The doorbell... I don't think it recorded who was there. It only recorded that the doorbell was rang. Found a sneaker stuck on the fence, which you obviously lost when you climbed into the parking lot. The same make and size as the sneaker found near the crashed parade float. And the same make and size as the pair of sneakers you just had rush delivered to the club via a motorcycle courier. It is an interesting thought, Jorah. What kind of insurance do stores along major parade routes, and just the people and businesses that participate in the parades have to have? Like, is there specific giant balloon and parade float related coverage that kind of store would have to purchase, given that it would not be as much of an out of the ordinary circumstance? I kind of have to feel like it would be flood insurance when you're living below sea level. Your giant, store damage due to out of control SpongeBob has got to be a non 0% chance occurrence on parade routes. But that makes sense. It's hard to make a getaway in heels, isn't it? Well, see, Fran. Hang on, you said I climbed the fence. How could I when I fractured my arm? Yeah, you'd think it's one of those things that is surprising until you really think about it. Where it's like, oh, it's a balloon. It would be soft and squishy and light and cause no damage. And then you think it's a gigantic balloon. That much fabric, uh, that much durable fabric weighs stuff, especially if it's packed up, or I'm sorry, that it's active. There's mass and momentum. A good question. I'd forgotten about your arm, Fran, but I think we can lay this to rest. Scout, can you perform a scan on Fran's arm, specifically the area under her cast? The cast we can't see right now. Of course. Wait, Don't worry, Fran, I'm a floating HIPAA violation. I got this. What? If you're innocent, he'll find nothing out of the ordinary. Fine, go ahead. Arm scan puzzle, go. Let's see, 15 by 15. Looking for those certainties. One and the 7 give me these, which should be that. Five has to live down here. It's like that. Makes this part of a 3. That doesn't help. This is part of a 4. Which could go this way, but it can go all the way that way. Be like this. He doesn't help. 4 gives me that as well. This could be separated 3 and 4. That's right, Jorah. It's less of a medical privacy invasion if, in order to get access to the records that you're not supposed to have, that there's a puzzle lock in front of it. There's way too much wiggle on those. Hey there, Tass. It's been a day. Uh, Ember's condition hasn't worsened, but, well, her fever came back. It hasn't changed any of her other behavior, though the quarantine and the back and forth to the vet for follow-ups the past week have not made her happy. So I've had to create a separate room in my living space for her to live in. So I am physically exhausted and recuperating using puzzles. Pin any of those down. Some of these are great candidates for determining, but can't really set that to rest. Okay. I think a 4 could live there. Oh, yeah. Jara mentioned the part that I forgot. Once I got the what was the office space separated from the living space, like fully separated, you can't go through there anymore. I went around to the side door that would now become the main door, and discovered that the doorknob had spontaneously broken. Like, I don't know if it was just that we never had tried it from that direction recently, if it was some sort of, like, you know, cold damage to it or something like that recently, but it stopped working, and we had to bash it with a hammer. Almost. It was effectively a hammer. It wasn't a hammer, but effectively a hammer to get through it and then replace the doorknob, which was, even aside from the pummeling it took, kind of beyond repair. So, excitement. Yeah, I think the 4s can be here. We can't position the 2 accordingly. This has to be part of a 5, which means that's a 3. We can't determine more about this. This has to be part of the 3, but that could be the 1. This has to be part of a 3, because no matter what, even with this 4 all the way over, a 3 can't fit. But that doesn't help us pin anything down. If 3 was all the way over, you could have a 1 here. That could be 2. Okay. Gotta get some other entries in here. Or it could be here. Let's do that again. Here or like that. There is the 4 has to be within one space of this. There isn't a space for a 1 to fit, so this has to be a 1. So there's a 2 up here. That doesn't change anything, except it does make this a 2. Which means nothing is here. And nothing can be here. So that does technically help. Because none of these can have stuff in them. That still doesn't let us narrow down the 4. That's the 2. The 1. The 3 has to live in here. So it'd be like that. Because if the 3 lives over here, you'd have to have the 2 1s before it. And there isn't room for that. Since you'd have 1 space, and then only 2. So the 3 could be in here, and all possible configurations of the 3 overlap at this spot. So there could be a 1 in there right here, but we don't know that yet. And this could be the 1 or the 5. We do know that that's a 1, though. That's useful. Because now we know that's the 3. This has to be part of a 3. This is definitely part of a 4. Like, this has to be part of the 3. And that means that even if the 3 overlaps this, that this still has to be part of the 4. So the 4 is either down to here, 1, 2, 3, with that being part of the 4. Or the 4 can go all the way up to there. Be like that. This has to be part of the 4, which makes you part of a 2. And then the 1 is after it. Okay, it didn't help as much as I'd like, but, you know. This has to be a 1. Which now makes that a 2, and you're a 1. You have to be a 2. And this is definitely part of the 7. This has to be part of the 7. 7. That. It's you part of the 4. So this has to be the 3. Which means you have to be the 4. That has to be a 2 and a 1. We're narrowing it down. You have to be a 3. Makes you a 4, 5. Okay. This is now a 3, so we can pin that down. 6 there. Both of your 1s. You're already a 4. part of a 3, so there can't be something there. Thank you, Jorah. Hope dinner is good. This could still be the 1 or the 5. Can't put this anywhere in the list. The 2 can slide down, so that doesn't actually help us pin anything down. Okay. So and the 1 and the 1 can be positioned anywhere there. Or can still be anywhere in that. And you down. Oh, that's a 5. Even if there's a 1 here, this is still a 1. It could still be part of a 2. Can't determine anything about that one. One can still live anywhere in there. There could be a 1 between this, but this is at most the 3rd one. That gives it still plenty of leeway. The 5 could be here, and the 5 can be all the way down to here. Doesn't help us. It's a 10 slot, so. Or can be positioned in too many places. Or could be in either of those. This one's tricky. Tricky. So you've got to hesitate. The remaining one could be in these slots. These it would be great to be ruling some stuff out in. Two can be in too many places. It can be all the way through this, so there's no overlap. Two can't be here. Two can be here. It can be further up. Trying to find a spot that I can actually make an educated guess. There could be a 1 there. There can be a 1 here. So we've got 2. We don't know what this one is. And there are 2 more 1s. So we can't change anything about that. There's a bit of a wiggle with the 1, so 1, 2, space, 1, space. The 1 can wiggle, but the 2 would still be like that. Because it can be 1, 2 in space, and the 1 can be either here or here. Which lets the 2 be here or here. But that gives us these as part of the 3. There can't be anything here, here. Because of that, there can't be anything here. Helps a little. And we know that a 2 has to come before this. A 2 can be as far as this. As far back as this, which puts something here. Since this is the furthest back that a 2 can get, which puts you like that. You have to be a 1, and you have to be a 1. That 2 can't live there yet. Kind of means that this has to be a 2. Even if there's a 1 here, this has got to be a 1. So you a 4, you a 4. So you're the 7. I've made some jumps here. I hope they're right. Well, since we know this is the third one, is we have a 2, a 1. There's a 1 in here somewhere. Got that one. There's a 2 and a 1 over here. So they have one bit of wiggle. Two is part of this, should make you the 3. Part of a 2, you part of a 1. Part of a 2. Makes you a 3. You're a 1. You're a 4. Both ones could live here yet. Only one spot for the 1, so there's that. I think it has to be here. Yeah. You can't live there. If this were the 1, then it would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be the 1. This has to be part of the 4. Makes you the 1. Nope, nope, nope. This could be the 1. We just know that this is part of the 4, because if that was the 1, it wouldn't fit. See, like that. Great deal of the gameplay that you will be visited with is muttering about numbers. One is either here or here. Same with this one. 2 can't be there. We can't fit there or there. It's you 2. You're a 2. You're a 2. 3. 1 and a 2. 3. 2 and 1. 3. 2. Can't say for sure, we just know that the 1's not there. It's likely that this will go up. It has to go up, because that's a 1. 2, 2, nothing there. We have this nice line going. It's you. It's a 1. And then something was wrong. There has to be a 2 around here somewhere. This has to be the 2. That. Like that. So you like that. Two into 1. 2. Here a 1 as well. Nope. We botched something. Was out of the way. Can't pin the 5. Five can't be up here. 5 has to be down here. Get that again. You're part of a 4 and a 4. That didn't reveal everything we want, but we're back where we were. Two and a 4 should be able to reveal something. The farthest another 4 can be is over here. So there can be something here, which is part of a 5. Like that. This is part of a 4. A 3 can't fit. That's part of a 3, but doesn't change anything. That. That can be either of them. If this were the 3. This were a 3, it could all still fit. So we can't guarantee that at all. We should be able to pin this 4. As far as this. Yeah, overlaps like that. You have to be a 1. Because the 5 comes within range of it, which is now here. This has to be a 1. It's you a 3, and you're a 2. There. This is a slow and steady one, that's for sure. This is not the 1. What if this were the 2? Yeah, the 1 and the 3 could still coexist. Okay, if this were part of the 3, if it were 2, 1 here. But if the bottom one was the 3, like that. Since you're part of the 4, you have to be part of the 2. That. But that doesn't change what we can tell. Need to get some more in this location. Pinning down more of the places, like making places that some of them can't be, would be useful. Or can be all the way over here. So if that were a 1, okay, that makes you part of the 1, or part of the 2, I should say. That. Which means nothing can be here or here. Here or here. And the 2 can't be here, here. So that helps narrow us down a little bit further. Makes you a 2. So it could be either here or here. This has to be the 3. If this were one of the 1s, there isn't room for a 3, so this has to be the 3. Like that. Part of a 3. That. Have to be the 1. See the 2. Still live down here. We could be seeing the entirety of this list. 0, 1 though. this is a 3 like this. That leaves 2 slots. That could be the 1. That could be the 2. This can't be the 2, though. So that makes you the 3. And nothing here. You're a 2. You're a 4. You're a 4. Makes you part of the 7. That. If that's there, this has to be the 3. It's you part of the 3 there. Fills those in. So you have to be a 1 and a 1. You're part of a 2. You're 2. That can't be true there. There. This can't be the 1, which makes you a 2. It's a 1, which makes you a 2. This has to be a 1, which makes you a 2. You can't live there. 3 has to be here. Nope, we just botched something again. Wow, they gave us a nice tough one to begin with, didn't they? That. 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 Part of the 3, like so. We keep making bad assumptions during these. Gotta catch them before it happens again, you know? This has to be the 4, but even with the 4 in the most advantageous position for it, that makes you a 3. Means the 1 and the 1 are over here. Two extra space involving 2s completely throws off our ability to make assumptions about it. So if this is the 3 and this is the 4, then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4. But if that's the 3, then we need to look at where the 4 can be from the top. So to be like that. Makes you a 3. Okay. Hasn't told us anything about this yet. Doesn't matter, that has to be a 1. This could be part of a 2. Okay, if this is the 2, that puts the 1 here. Which would be, then there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, space, 1, 2. If this is the 1, then it would be 1, 2, space, 1. Then it could be this has to be the 2, I think. Yeah, this has to be the 2. Because the 4 won't fit. So now the 4 could be here, 1, 2, 3, 4, or it could be that. It's definitely a 1. 5 has to be in here somewhere, which cuts all that off. There. Hey. That's got to be a 2. And that's got to be a 1 no matter what. There's only one more space for it. That cuts here. That has to be the 4. This has to be the 3. Five. Up to the 4. You're the 3. Six. Nothing can be there. 4. 1, 2, 3. With 4. With the 3. 4. So you have to be the 3, so nothing there. There. In closer. Two and a one. You have to be 3 ones before the 2. That can't happen, so you have to be a 1. Could still be part of the 2. Or it could be all the way over here. 1, 2. Can't judge the 2. I think that might have been one of our problems, is trying to judge where this 2 is. There's got to be a 1 there. That's where the 2 has to be. Part of a 2. Live there, there, such none of those can be filled in. Still in a weird place. But now we can actually tell more. The minimum for this is 2. Which could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you a 1, makes you a 2, makes you a 1, makes you a 4 and a 4. Part of a 2, makes you a 3. Makes the 3 next. 2 can live here. 3, this could be a 2. Okay. Be the 1, which makes you a 5. So everything like that. Got to be a 2. You're a 1. It's got to be a 1 no matter what. If this is the 1, this can't be the 1. This is part of the 4. You part of the 2. You part of the 3, which would put things like that. Nothing there. If this were a 1, that has to be at the 2. There's still room for ambiguity here. these are all ones. This is the 3. This can't be the 3. This has to be a 1. Yeah. So the 3 is after. Be like that. That could be part of the 2 or another 1. Ah, excuse me. Let's see. 3, 4, have to be a 1. To 2. Still part of the 3. Oh. It's got to be part of a 2, which would make you the 3. Part of a 1. 2 can't live in those places. Makes you the 2. You're the 1. You're a 2. To keep an eye for places that can't fit there. There, you're a 2. So where can this 3 fit, you know? Still have to be the 3, but there's a 1, and a 3. You the 2, nothing there. You're the 2, nothing there. 3. 2. 3 lives like that. That makes you a 1. 3. Be a 1 makes you the 3. Makes a 2. 3. Yep. You a 1. You a 2. You a 2. Alright, alright. Thing accounted for here and here. Here. Do a 2. As for that, you have to be the 1. You have to be the 1. The 1 and the 2. Yeah, you have to be a 2. There's another 1 in here somewhere. Can't be there, has to be here. Makes you the 5, makes you the 3. Like some scar, a dial imprint. Oh, the broken dial. That was one of the pieces of evidence from the wreckage, was the broken dial. That took a while, didn't it, folks? There's an indentation on the arm. It matches the size and markings of the smashed dial we found on the parade float. Fran, that's crazy. Because you fractured your arm in the crash. You must have put up your hands to protect yourself when the float hit the club, but you flew forwards and hit the speedometer, breaking it and your arm. This can't. You crashed the parade float into the club. You killed Oliver Laurel. I'm so sorry. It got in over my head. I didn't know what to do. But you gotta believe me, I never meant to kill Oliver. I had no idea he was sleeping out there. Yep, he was just collateral damage. I thought it'd be a victimless crime, but it got I got it so wrong. I'd do anything to undo it, really. I won't fight. I'll come with you. Just please, Casey, say you believe me. It was an accident, I swear. I just don't understand. Why didn't you say something to me? I could have helped. You are under arrest in connection with the death of Oliver Laurel. I just couldn't. I was ashamed. I didn't want you to see how badly I'd failed. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. I'm sorry. Little accidental homicide. Little oopsie. We did it, Honor. Another mystery solved. Yay! Why isn't Casey happy? We solved the case. It's complicated. Hey, you. How are you holding up? Just can't believe it. I can't. I was so sure. I knew she couldn't have done it, but I got it so wrong. I got her so wrong. I know that this must be hard, but do you know, Honor? Somebody I cared for, somebody I loved, has just betrayed everything I thought I knew about them. Remember everything Ryan did? Oh, excuse me again. Remember Ryan and the whole accidentally getting Blake killed thing? Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I don't know. I'm a bit everywhere, to be honest. I know just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I've got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We can sit and chat like the good old days. Thanks for the offer, but I think I just want to be alone right now. I need some time to sort things out. Of course. I'm here for you when you're ready. Thanks, babe. Forgot to say, well done on cracking the case. You two really are made for this. You did a good job. It just emotionally destroyed me, but, good job. Poor Casey. It can be a real shock learning what people you loved are really capable of. Scout, is everything okay? Scout did get damaged during the shootout that happened in this one. And during it, we encountered somebody from the mercenary group that was implicated in the death of Blake, and the first one that seemed to recognize Scout and knew how to do a spot fix on him. Scout. Scout, come back. Tiny robot away. Was my first day, my first real case as a detective. Or at least the first case I hadn't accidentally stumbled into. And already I was learning an important lesson. I thought she accidentally stumbled into this one too. No, KC did and called her over. Sometimes when you go searching for the truth, you might end up finding out more than you wanted to. Sometimes the truth doesn't set you free at all. This is true. I didn't know at the time, but it was a lesson Scout was learning the hard way. Scout, will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you? I have to go. What? Why? Because I don't want to hurt you. Before Scout went haywire in his memories of the lab, somebody was having him, somebody was pushing to weaponize him, and one of his creators got killed. It is strongly implied that that mercenary guy would be the one that did it. But I don't. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. Jenna, the other part of his creator group, has once again broken into Honor's apartment. This seems to be her way of getting to be trusted by the people she's trying to send a message to, is breaking and entering. That is how she conveys trust, is to break into their house and tell them things. She's like Batman. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what all this is about? Yes, I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory. But that's great. Now we can finally track them down. I did it. You wiped your own memory? There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me. It was a black box, encrypted routines I had no idea about. And then they activated it, and I killed someone. What? I managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory, to make myself safe. Scout. I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have to stop. And they did. They threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained, and eventually I woke up again. Sophisticated little machine. So now I have to go, somewhere where no one will find me, and this time I'll make sure I corrupt my memory beyond repair. I don't want to ever hurt anyone again. Scout, wait. I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but I don't want you to go. But Honor, if I stay here, I'll be putting you in danger. I can't. I won't do that. Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Or, well, you get what I mean. That, core of your synthetic personality. That thing. And hey, those bad people aren't around anymore. Especially the one you killed. You made sure of that. Don't worry about it. That's impossible, Jorah. Nanotypes are set up to only follow orders. They are entirely trustworthy. You can even feel safe telling them things that are secrets, and they won't share them with anybody at all. Perfectly safe. Beverage. Are you sure? I'm sure. Nothing bad is going to happen to you or anyone else. That's a promise. Wow. That's a death flag on her. Well done. Only thing she could do to top it would be talking about when she's going to retire and showing him pictures of her new boat. If you're certain. Keep in mind, they're having this heartfelt little conversation while the scientist that broke her way into here to tell her that Scout was dangerous is like standing there, right over there. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me, more than I can explain. Zoom. They're just not going to mention the scientist again. I guess she is like Batman. She just sort of like vanished when they turned their back on her. Yeah, that makes sense, Jorah. She never actually left after the last time. She just went, sat down on the couch, made a sandwich. New case unlocked, in which there seem to be boats. Scout's honor. Cute. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. I'd solved another case, Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he killed someone, and it hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Bit of a tone shift there in this text on black narration. Worse still, I'd told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. At least Honor is aware of it. He's always wanted my help, and he has more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help from the crazy scientist lady who's probably still right there. Yep, that's what she did. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? That's right, she just moved in. I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? Yeah, I changed my mind, after that whole heartfelt conversation that we had right in front of you. Actually, I decided that I do want you to kill my friend. Could you come right over? What? No. I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How could you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. And now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers, and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He is a technological marvel, and you seem to have just tossed him in the nearest junkyard. He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened. Until one day I found out he's floating around Los Angeles solving crimes. That is a swing of events, you know? Well, we designed this little robot, and then the people in charge of the laboratory tried to make him into a weapon, and someone died, but at the last moment the thing actually tried to turn itself off or destroy itself. And so they deemed the project not worthwhile, and they threw it away. But it turned out he was a secret detective all along. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. Perhaps they should put a 5 in his name. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than to be switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try absolutely anything else, you know? I hadn't thought about it. You know, killing was my first option. And I figured that was good enough. We just didn't think of anything else at the time. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted around the weapons subroutine... But there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. That is definitely true, Jorah. I mean, it's easiest, though. I wouldn't say, you know, less work and time. Cleanup can be a beast. And I wouldn't know anything about that, but I've heard stories. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright, but I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed his wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need, as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. For a moment there, I just heard, "Damn it, Jenna, I'm a detective, not an engineer." No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire data set. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Later that morning. Good morning, Honor. Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well? My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. You look worried. Are you okay? It's nothing. It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did. Scout, Detective Cross, what do you... Okay, I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. I think Frank Pritchell is the real name of the guy that killed her original producer on the TV show where she played a detective. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. Okay. Where did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Gary, think. You had it right here a second ago. I feel like I know that sensation. Have you ever had something like it was in your hands and you put it down and then you get a little distracted? I mean, sometimes it's a whole lot distracted, but even a little distracted, and then it has just completely left your mind where the thing was. It doesn't matter if it's right next to you, its presence has been obliterated from your perception. And you will then proceed to look around to find it for quite a while. We're here. What's going... Quiet. I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? I'm trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something? No, well, yes, but I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. The operation is kind of off the record. Or this operation is. For me, it's often I came up to do a particular thing and set down the thing, or even completed that task, set it down, got distracted by something else, started doing another task, and, 4 or 5 other things down the road, I head back down and realize, where's the first thing? Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm going to follow it up. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain, Very funny. Now are you going to help or not? I want to remember this moment. Sure, what do you need? There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me? Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down. Scan for puzzles. On the fire extinguisher, it would seem. One thing I liked about that other one we played on Puzzle Day recently was the fact that once you started highlighting something, it locked your axis. Terrible memories. Both 3s can't live, so in this section, so one of the 3s lives here. Could be a 1 in here, so. Yeah, it's a lot of times when I'm dragging the mouse down, I end up accidentally hitting the wrong row, and sometimes I'll forget that I did that. Or it could live here, or it could live in either. 2, part of a 2. 2 can't live there. All those are not helpful. Three lives there. That's useful. 2 can't be here. It's part of a 2. Like so. Only 1, 2 can live in this area, but we can't pin it anywhere. But we do know that a 2 and a 1 live there. You're part of a 2. You're part of a 3. That's all we can tell already. We know that's a 1. This makes that an 8. Makes you a 1. A 2 lives here. You know, you're part of a 2, and you're part of a 2. That doesn't actually narrow it yet. Ones can slide, so that doesn't help. Same with there. Wait, there's nothing here. No, there's nothing here. That does narrow it down. The 4 can't live here. Which means there's a 2 here. You have to be a 1. This can't be the 2. That has to be the 2. That's a 1. The 1 could be in either of those. 4 is in one of these 2. One and the 2 can fit in either of these. Same with the 2 and the 1. 4 can be in either of those. 2 and the 1 can be here or here. That's the 2. 3 has to live here. So that 2 and the 1 can still live in several places. The 2 can't live over here, so that we know that the 2 is in here somewhere. But that doesn't help. There's still 1 left. Any others that we can rule out now? It's a 2. 3. 2 can't live there. So like that makes you the 2. Definitely a 1 there, which means there's another 1 here. Know that you're definitely a 1. That makes you the 2. You're definitely part of the 3, which does not help any longer. You a 2, though. And that makes you the 3. A 2 can't live here. That's definitely the 1. Two. 1 has to be there. So that can't be the 2, makes you the 2. One can be in either of these areas. That's the 3. The 2 can be in one of these two. Still haven't shaved more off of these to help. 2 can't live here, here, or here. 2 has to live here. Let's do a 3. Let's do part of the 2. That. Let's do a 1. Means nothing is here. This rules out this for the 4, makes you the 4. One, 2, 3. There's another 1 hiding somewhere. Two. Okay. Can't live there, makes you the 2. There's that one. There's that one. It's you the 2. It's you a 2. You a 2. Can't live there. 2 can only live here. This 1 has to be here. Is this a fish? It's a fish. Did not expect fish. Is that a fish? Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber. Does it sing? Does it dance? Maybe this is what Cross meant when he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. There's text printed on the side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Iron at Berth 84. Iron? I don't know. Weird. I haven't seen that name spelling before. This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted. Find the invite yet? We need to get going. So what's the new lead? That's confidential. You're going to have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here. You're right. Sorry. I just got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They'd heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered. Any idea who this mystery informant is? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director, and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in. That's why we're going undercover. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother. Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check. Honor with a distraction of the caliber of, hey, look over there. Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him? The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost, something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon, and someone got killed. Damn it, I always knew we couldn't trust him. That's not true. He's still the same scout we know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Seek out new experiences, detective. That's right, Jory. I didn't seem like the best person to bring up to this. Bring this up to, you know? I don't need you to step in, detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time. Like how it's... She designed him and and is aware of his programming. And they added a black box after the fact. Like, the dreams tell us they intervened and added that object that they didn't want there. Can that not be removed? Like, I get that they would have scrapped the project after the robot essentially wrecked all of the training and whatnot that they'd put into it and the disaster that occurred. It was deemed unrecoverable. But now that it's back and apparently functional and isn't on a murderous rampage, that's a key requirement, you know. Maybe they could try something other than just sort of assuming that assuming that it's unfixable. Like, oh man, we could try patching it out. How about removing the murder box? You know, the thing that lets it do what with the murder? It's like they handed a baby a gun and are now suddenly shocked and being like, but how can we keep the baby from killing? Let's consider what kind of situation led the baby to have a gun, and maybe we can work backwards and extrapolate a solution to the baby gun intersection issue. I don't know. But it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have? I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her? I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. We found your fishogram. Found the invite? Good. Who's... I'm gonna say Erin. Erin Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing. A real movie director? Wow. I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has made something has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, berth 84. What do you mean when you said Erin's films always have something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens, behind the scenes. Things go missing, people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck? This goes way beyond bad luck. She's the only common factor across a dozen different cases. A dozen. But the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer. can't wait to work with you, detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case. Just follow my lead, watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises? Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. The party invitations are in Honor's name. What? I never got any invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. I'm flattered. You didn't think to ask me first? And there had better be an open bar. Don't even think about it. I need you with a clear head. Don't worry about it. The puzzle robot does most of the work. So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and... What are you laughing at? Nothing. It's just... You, an actor? Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. A little bit more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This isn't my first undercover gig. Now let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. The boat is the Anemone. Not sure I'd 100% want to be sailing on a boat that is named after a type of aquatic creature that lives its life largely attached to the bottom of the sea, you know? That's a name that bodes. This seems like a party happened, not a party is happening. Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. Never been on a yacht this big before. Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. It reminds me, Jorah, of people that get tattoos in languages that aren't their own. And that they can't read. It's like, oh, that's a really cool name. We should name our boat after that. What does it mean? Lost at sea. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet. Let's hope we don't have to find out. Quiet, someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. I'm anticipating Cross's first attempt at displaying his cover. Good morning. You're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the Anemone. Joe Fairbanks? That's right. I'm an actor, visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. With that line, and what I expect is his with the way that line is written, I expect that he did that in like a tried to do that in a transatlantic accent. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? Well done, detective. Excellent cover. He does. He's still wearing his badge. Oh, that's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aaron's brother and legal representative. Like, that is, there's so much clothing in this that is like late 80s. The time period that they all talk about is like early 2000s, late 90s. But so many of the outfits scream 80s. The patterning on her shirt, all of this guy. Very 80s. The How to Train Your Dragon moment where the father is like, well, you just need to work on that. What is that? You just pointed to all of me. Yeah, that. Work on that. I heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say. Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director. This is another one of those instances where the floating robot just talked to this man. Like, let's ignore the idea that he has seen a floating robot and has just assumed that I guess it's a really sophisticated balloon that they're carrying with them. The robot has just spoken, though. And this guy just glossed right over it like it didn't happen. How common are floating robots in this universe? These are the questions we need answers to. Also, do I need a jetpack? There are definitely people that see him, Tass. This is not a this is not a invisible friend sitcom scenario. Like, they talk about him, but even then, they talk about him and they address him, and it's just, yeah, that's that guy. So far, I don't think anybody has been actually shocked that he is a floating, talking robot. The only person that was surprised at all was Honor when she encountered him for the very first time. Everybody else that encounters Scout is just like, oh, you're with Honor. That must mean this is normal. Like, maybe she projects some sort of psychic field around her that deadens everybody's perception of the floating talking robot. Like, if he gets far enough away from Honor, everybody's going to be like, oh, what is that? Exactly, Tass. There's just some radius around Honor where weird stuff is assumed. You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay on the main deck area. Everything else is strictly off limits. And who knows, if Erin finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. Strange lawyer boy away! A short while later. The water's so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful? I'm trying not to get too close. Let's do a kitty check real quick, actually. Lock that source. Let's see. Ooh. Sammy almost in full cat bagel. She is working out some fresh trauma in building the isolation area. We got Sky, Mason, and Sherbet to not be on the wrong side as it was as the final seal was put in place. But Sammy evaded our notice. And I ended up having to get her out from behind a couch. And before that, she had run over to the seal, which is normally her main passage between those areas, and couldn't get through. And you could see that she's just... like, her mind was blown, like, but this is my escape path. She hid one other place, and I was able to just walk up and pick her up, and she just didn't move much. It was kind of sad. It was just that, well, there's no hope for me. So once we got the doorknob situation resolved, we were able to release her back into the non-quarantine side. And happily, she's more or less recovered from it. She hid for a while. But yeah. He'd be snoozing now. Relax, the boat's safe, and if you're lucky, you might get to meet Erin. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone, but they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. What if it's Erin? It doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What? I like how the thing that they're supposed to be watching for, the thing that's supposed to be the special identifier, is what would be a very common piece of jewelry. Like his outfit would be a better signal. Like, I'll be dressed in a police costume or something like that. But it's like I'll be wearing a watch. Especially in the time period that we're dealing with here. Oh no, mingle? I'm going to take a look around. Puzzle time. Ooh. Or you've got to be a 4. It's your 1. Part of a 4. Part of a 5. 5, that's got to be the 3. you a 1. Last thing is a 3, so that's a 3. 5 can't live there, so that's part of the 5. Gives you a 2. Or a 1. Gives you the 5. 8, 9, and 11. Gives you a 1. And a 1 has to live there, which has to be there, which makes you the 12, which makes you the 4. Alright, we got that whole right side. $15, so the certainty ones are a little trickier. These can shift by up to 2. It's a little different. That. It says a 2 and a 4. This has to be 4. 2. You're a 2. 1. You're part of a 2. Since you're at least 2, that makes you the 3, so there's nothing here, so that's a 2. Makes you a 2. Okay, so we've got those ironed out. It's a 1. No, wait. We don't know. That's a 2. It's a 2. We don't know what that one is. Two has to be like that. That's part of a 2, but that doesn't help. That makes it help. Well, helps it help. Makes that a 1. Because there's only space for one more 1 there. That, which makes you a 2, which makes you a 1. This is part of a 3. If this were a 2, then that could be a 2. This could be a 3. Here, then 1, then 1, 2, 3. That. Or doesn't delineate anything for us. Uh-huh. We could do that, and that, right? Yeah. No. Nope, no certainty. Not quite on that one. This has to be part of the 3. So it's like that. That. The only place that a 3 can go that won't block a 1 is here. Another 1. You the 3. You're part of a 3, so it's like that. You're a 2. You're a 2. You're a 1. The 3. do. Three in here, but there's no good overlap. Let's see, that could be one. Still can't change that. A 2 can't fit above this, so this has to be the 2. Makes this the 4. 2, 3, 4, like that. And the 3 would be like that. So you're part of a 2, nothing can be here. Are part of a 4, so it's like that. Have to be a 1 way or the other. You're the 3. Nothing can be there because that's a 6. Nothing there because that's a 4. Can still be in either of those. Four can't live up here. 4 has to live down here. It's there. 4 can't live here. This were the 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can't pin that yet. This is definitely a 3. This is a 3, then there's nothing here. 4 can't live here. This is the 4. Three has to be here. That's the 1. The 1 has to live here. It's you the 2. It's you a 2. It's you the 3. It's you a 1. It's you the 3. You're a 1 into 2. It's you the 4. It's a 3. You're a 4. You're a 4. You have to be a 2. That. Okay. A lot of 1s remaining. 4 here. For 2. 1 into 2. 4. For 2. 3 and a 2. Overlap there, no overlap there, nothing here or here. Oh, we're getting into just guess territory. Hate that place. Be all over here. What if there are no vertical 2s, so they can't stack? Wait, nothing can be here. Actually helps a lot. Yeah. That. That 2 can only live here. And you. 2 and 2. Thing there. Thing there. 2 has to live there. 1 lives there. A card? A film script. Okay. Kind of a... I don't know what the big blob is, but these could be lines of text. Looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Aaron Kino. This must be Erin's next movie. Wonder why she left a copy out in the open. Okay. So you're on a yacht that is owned by a movie producer or a director or something like that, a screenwrite, that is known for all of their productions to have something go wrong with it. You have just found a script called Sleeping with the Fishes. You should be concerned now. Can't believe we found a real life screenplay. Can we read it? I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. Guess a quick skim won't hurt anyone. I'm so excited. Honor, I don't feel so good. I know what you mean. Why did so many people have to die, and in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles? Artsy ultraviolence isn't my kind of thing either, but at least it's just a script. It's not real. Well, now I want to know about the artsy ultraviolence. Tell me more. I could talk to you, but I want to find more puzzles, sir. If you can investigate, there are more puzzles, which I appreciate. Like, it doesn't give you an option if there's no reason to. Normally be this. Actually, that's a certainty. That's a 15. 10 is like this, and then it goes up by 2. 9 is like this. Then it will get pushed over by 2. This has to be part of the 9 or 8. Okay. This has to be part of the 2. That's part of the 3. 3 can only go up to here. Nothing can be here. We can't be certain what these are. Let's see, could this be a 2 here? No, this can't be a 3 and a 1. This is the 2 and the 3. So again, nothing can be here. 3 is like that. All we know is that this is the 2. That's a 3, and that's a 4. Makes you the 2, makes you the 3. Makes you the 4. Can't live there. 7, 3, 4, 5. First thing here is a 2. First thing here is a 2, makes you part of a 3, of course. First thing here is a 2. Okay, now we still can't do anything with that 4. You're a 3, though. It's you not useful yet. Okay, you have to be a 4, though. Now, the 4 can be anywhere around this. Sorry, yeah, in that range. Next thing is a 2. Next thing is a 3, that doesn't help. Next thing is a 2, that does help. 6 can't live here. This has got to be the 1. Makes you a 4. Nothing can be here. 2 of 4. There's nothing here. That here makes you the 2. There's now a 6 down here. That. This has to be part of the 3. And it can't overlap that, so it can only go down to here. You have to be a 1. Like that. Seven there. And we know that that's 9. This could be the 1 or the 2. Now we know that we can put the 4 here, so 1 and 1. Then there is a 7, so we know that there's a 3 there. Can't tell any further than that. This is a 5. Like that. This is a 1. You could be the 2 or the 4. We don't know anything about that yet. 4 can't live up here. But there could be a 1, 4. Yeah, can't pin that one down. Hello, Sky. Second here. Camera jam. Giving it a kick. There we go. Oh, actually, we know this now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a 1. 2, you're part of a 3, a 2, a 2. That could be a 2. You are definitely part of a 2. A 3. Oh, we can't place those 3 1s yet. It's true, that's the 1 which makes you part of a 4. No, we definitely know where that 4 is. We should have known that earlier. But the 4 could still be there. We now know where the 5 is. It's a 2 in here, but that don't help. So 1, a 2, a 3, a 1. This has to be the 3, which makes you a 2. Now there's room for 2 1s. So 4 here, we know it's there in that region. 5. Can't be all the way down here, so it's like that. You're like that. You're a 4, so it has to be only as high as that. Makes you the 1. So. That's a 2, which makes you the 2. 4. 7, you 2. No, you're part of a 2, so can't be there. You have to be part of the 4, so it'd be like that, but that would make you a 2, which puts the 4 like that. So we know for sure that nothing can be here. No, here. This can't be a 2, it has to be the 1. The 4. Be the last 2, makes you a 1. The last 2. The last 2. Or a 1. Could be a 1 here. It's remaining nothing here. The 1 above and 2 ones below. That has to be here, here, here. Well, 1, 2. Is there a 1 and a 2? The 1 could be in either of these yet. Or 3. You're 1. You're a 2. There's nothing here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Can't pin that 2 down yet. You're a 1. And you're a 1. Closes you off, makes you the 4. Only a 1 left. This is closed off. So that's a 1. It could still be a 1. It could be a 3 and a 2. Okay, we still don't know that one. The 6. Gives you another 2. That. Still don't know that for sure. There is yet a 3 in here. There are 2 1s left. This is one of them. There's a 1 remaining. Has to be here. So you have to be part of the 3 then. Which makes you a 1. It's a 2. So that's a 1. There's nothing there. Still haven't pinned out more of the 1. Both ones could be in there. Okay, this is a 1. This is the only spot left for it, so that's closed. It's you here. Closes you. Means the 3 can't live there. 3 lives in here. That's a 2. That's closed off. There's a 2 and a 1. The 1 has to live here, which makes you the 2, which makes you the 3, not the 2, and the 2. Red lump with a yellow lump? A human heart. Well, is it a novelty human heart? This is an important question. It did escalate just a little bit, didn't it, Jorah? We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder. Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. That just raises more questions. You have realistic human heart-shaped glasses with included drinking straw. I guess it matches the script that she left out too, though. So, on theme, that can be good. Smells like citrus. I think it's some kind of cocktail. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Excellent questions to overhear, don't you think? Erin must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies. She has a reputation for being kind of weird. I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Oh, here's Erin. Hello. Hi, are you Erin? Yes, so what did you think of it? Think of what? I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better. I wanted all my guests to drink some human blood, but my lawyer told me it wouldn't be a good idea. The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing. In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bowl. They cut open a vein and out it gushes, hot and slick. Tastes like it tastes of the best steak you ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood. And then she wanders off. Should we follow her? Do you really want to follow her after that? I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. She has that strange artist in their own world kind of vibe to her, doesn't she? Is it okay if we ask you a few questions? There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts. Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet? There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth. That is a good point. They just mean a silvery bracelet? You know, like a metallic gray kind of thing? What do you mean? Perhaps you should read my script and find out. I've heard some pretty weird rumors about... I don't want to talk about that right now. What did you think of the script? It was, visceral. Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also. This is the moment where you make sure that you step back out of arm's reach. I'm still not sure what the story was about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. So they've never been able to stick a crime to her. A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. And it's about crime and punishment. Oh. There are implications. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but it's also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things? Does that apply to you too? Of course. All my work is a reflection of myself. It's like she has a big puffy scarf. She's wearing a, like, very well-made looking kimono over top of a zipper hoodie with long sleeves. And I'm guessing like a full tracksuit, given what we can see of her legs. She's got a look. A very custom look. Well, you've certainly got the boat. You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? I like you. Oh, and over top of the tracksuit, but beneath the kimono, she's wearing a frilly skirt. Hey, can you give me a... Oh, hi, you must be Aaron. Are you the one who came with honor? My brother tells me you're a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today. And away she goes. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a very bad actor. Any luck finding your informant? Not yet, but there's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there. Perhaps it's a fishing boat. Womp womp. Hey there, casemate. Yeah, you get the impression that she is floating about in her own parallel dimension, and what you can see of her is merely the physical extrusion of what she really is on the other side. I'm serious. It looks like the release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go and take a closer look. I do it myself, but Ray said the area is off limits, and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Or maybe you've got an admirer. Alright, let's go search the lifeboat. Obligatory puzzle. Each is normally like that, but it can go 1, 2, 3. That. You have to be part of the 7. Like that. You have to be part of the 3, so there's nothing there. We know that it starts with a 6 and it doesn't fit here, so 6 can go out to here. 1, 2, 3. The 2 can fit in with the 6, though. 5 can't fit over there and still have room for all the bits. It's like that. Which makes you the 2. Exactly, casemate. This has to be part of the 5. Because otherwise it'll bump and make 6. So it's a 4. Nothing can be here. 3. Oh, this is still part of the 7. That. This is a 3, but that doesn't change anything. 6 and 3 can't coexist up there. 6 goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 1. You've got to be part of a 2, but that doesn't change anything yet. 1, 2. That. That, and 4. You have to be part of a 5, but that doesn't change anything that we can see. You are part of a 7 that can go up to here. 5. Down as low as here. 6. You are part of a 6. That. Makes you part of the 5, so there's nothing there. part of the 5, you have to be a 1. And a 1 and a 2. You have to be part of the 7, so you're like that. Part of the 8, so it's like that. 2 lives over here. Six, so that can be a 3, and then there's nothing here or here. Seven has to be like that, which makes you the 6, like that. You are definitely part of the 7. That's the 7. That's the 2. Two. Okay, they could all fit here. Can't tell anything about that. The 2s have to live over here. Like that. 7. 1s could live in there with that. This is the 5, though, so there has to be a 1 above it. Makes you part of the 3 up here. 7 like that. You're the 1. Then a 7 like that. Or a 2 like that. You have to be the 2. There's nothing here. 5. 2. Has to be a 1. Makes you the 2. You can go out to here and only come this far. So it'd be like that. And then the 2 would be like that. We're going to go for at least one puzzle. I will be right back, folks. Getting situated, folks. Back in just a moment. Zooming in just a moment. We are back. Let's do a cat cam check here. Perfect. I think Sherbet's starting to recognize his name. He's reacting when I'm saying it. Oh, you have to be 4. Three, 4. Have to be a 2. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It's a 4, so it has to be like that. 3. 2. Here's the 3. 4 lives right around there. 3 can't live there. 2 have to be a 4. Thing lives there, has to be the 4 there. It has to be like that. 5 is there. There is a 3 living here. 3. It's a 7. 7. That. 3 like that. There anymore. Part of a 2. 3. Part of a 2. You're part of a 5. Because of that, these are cleared. It's you, the 4. Nothing here. 2. That 2 is cleared. 1 has to be there, and then there's a 1 in here somewhere. You are the 3. So you will 1 into 1. 4, that's cleared. 3. There, 4 lives there. There's a 1 somewhere in here. Nothing is here. 5, 3. 10, 11. 1 living down here. There's a 1 into 1. 2 lives here. Nothing else there. 6. That. 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 1, 3. 3, 2. Here, 6. Okay, okay. That. 1 goes there, which makes you the 8. 12. Puts 1 here, nothing there. 1 there. It's like a body. Yep. You got hair, face and profile, lips, orange fabric, I presume. Sherbet noticed he was on camera or was done toasting, so shifted to the side. Oh no. Okay, the orange was a tarp. Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot. Or someone had some really bad ketchup and, spit it back up on their shirt and is now in shock at how bad the ketchup was. How's your day been going, casemate? Honor, I can't. And away. Either Scout is currently shocked by encountering a dead body up close again after obtaining those memories, or it's specifically that they encountered a body that was shot. Episode 4, Scout's Honor. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. Or you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. Pause. Was that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? Well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. Can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. So, Detective Cross casually invokes the name of one of our most corruptible police policies. Oh yeah, well, I'm just taking your yacht. It was involved in the crime. Mow a lawn and set up a laptop, huh? I mean, depending on what you had to set up, the laptop could be a pain, but man, I don't know if I would have traded you the mow a lawn part. Well, case is much bigger than this in one, Detective. Justice will be served. No. No. If it's civil forfeiture, you're out of luck, bud. That is a losing battle. Oh, who's this shady fellow? He can join Joe Dark, Mr. Knife McStabbins from Phoenix Wright in our Suspect Me column. It's like if you took Popeye and had him see some things. Say we're turning back. Are you the captain? For today. But not other days. I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde, muscle man. Though the spelling could be like Musulman. Better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want you back in LA within the hour. Fine by me. Which in theory means we might be taking a murderer back to where he could escape. A bad feeling about all this. You and Scout check the scene for more evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. He took off when he saw the body. Then go find your crime-solving robot. It's the only reason you're a good detective. Let him go. He could be dangerous. He's dealing with some stuff right now. He thought he was the detective bot and just found out that he was a murder bot. It's a lot to take in. We've got a murder on our hands. You need to find him and get him under control. Scout, where are you? Sad robot. Sad robot. There you are. You can't just run off like that. I'm sorry. I saw the body and... I know. I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. What I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted. I mean... Did you... Is it, like, hard encoded on an actual processor or something like that? Somebody actually went in and, like, engraved that. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure they've got a solution for that, Scout. Especially given the era of tech you've got. You've got spinning platters in there, buddy. We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget, but running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important. But I don't know how. That's okay, you don't have to have the answers right away, but you need to be willing to find them. I do have to wonder if some of the stuff we're seeing in him is some sort of built-in weaponry. Because they haven't described what he did to kill someone. And they never described removing anything from him. So, is it that he tore them to shreds with his little grippy hands? Or is one of the little doodads on him some sort of, like, microwave laser or something like that? We're a team, Scout. We'll do whatever I can. Right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene? Yes, I'll try my best. Just take it slow. Boop. More puzzles. That goes to here and to here. He doesn't really like that. 5. This is a certainty. Yay! Pretty sure the 2 has to live in there. Yeah, but I can't... I'm not 100% on where that 4 has to be. That has to be the 1 in the 9. 2, a 1. 1, part of a 6. 3, part of a 5, so it's like that. For 1 and a 1, 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 and a 3. There's our 8. That makes you 4. So you a 4. Part of a 2. You're part of the 9. 9. E like that. 2, 1, 1. Like that. 6 is like that. That makes it a 2. Part of a 3. You have to be part of a 1 for a while. You can be part of a 2. It has to be part of 1. This is a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 3. To 5. That has to be a 2. These are 1s. Sure, there. That's part of a 2, so that's there. This is the 3, 6 can't lift there, so 5. You're definitely part of the 4, and if you're part of the 4, that makes you the 1. So you're the 2, makes you the 1. You're a 2. You're a 2. That's a 4, which makes you the 1. Which means you have to be a 2, and you're a 1. Do a 4, so it's a 1. Definitely still a 1. You're part of a 3. You have to be part of a 2. Be a 1. You have to be a 1. You have to be a 2. 2 can't live there. 2 could live here. 2 has to live here. Like so. Can't be anything there. 1 and a 1 and a 5. 4, you're a 3, you're a 6. Three, 1. Part of a 6, so there is nothing here. Part of a 4, so there's nothing here. So 3 lives here, a 2 lives here. Has to be a 1 and a 4 in this territory. This is as far as the 1 can be. So the 4 has to be around here. 4, you're a 2, you're a 1. Narrow down the 6 to this area. 2, you're a 1. This is separate enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing past it. So you have to be the 2. That's a 1. Definitely a 1. Two, a 3. This has to be a 2. That's the 3. That gives me room for... Oh, no. Mess that up. Has to be a 3, a 2. Then one of these is a 1, the other one lives over here. Nothing here, you're part of the 3, you're part of a 3, you're a 1. 2 lives there. So, 6 makes you the 2. Makes you a 2. That. And 1. Part of the 3. Okay. We don't know for sure that it's there. You have to be the 4 and you're the 1. 9 like that. Do the 4 like that. Nothing here. That. Definitely a 1. There's one more 1 in here. 1. Yep, it's a 1. That's a 3. Nothing there. There's one more 1 to place in this row. That's a 3, that's a 2. Can't be there, has to be there, nothing here then. Nope, not there. Has to be there. So... that's a 2, that's the 6. 3 and 2. Is that a lock? Nope, this is the silver bracelet, I bet. The metallic gray bracelet, as was mentioned. A silver bracelet. This is an engraving. For answers held on the day you fell. I wonder what it means. Somebody likes riddles in this one. There's loose streamers everywhere. This is a tripping hazard. Nope. Not enough for certainty there. Off by 1. But an 8 will live here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a 1. 1. 4 and a 3 cannot coexist. You're like that, and you're like that. You're a 5. That. You're a 5. 3. And a 4. 2, this is a 6. So 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and 2 and a 5. 1 and a 1. This has to be part of the 3, has to be like that. 3 can't go over there, 2 has to be here, 3 has to be here. Cannot judge those. Unfortunate. Be there, 2 could be there, 4 can be here. Yeah. Then there has to be a 1 here. 2 separate 3s. That. 4 can't live there. 4 has to live in here. You're a 1, you're a 2. 2 could live here, that could be a 1. You have to be a 3. It's already determined. First thing is a 5. And pin that down that much. You're a 2. The 1 lives here, which makes you a 2. You're a 2, 1 lives there. Thing there. So 1 at the bottom of this has to be that one, which makes you the 5, which makes you a 3. 4 can't live there. 4 lives here somewhere. So 1, 2. I don't know for sure what that one is. This is the 2, then the 3 is here, and the 2 is 2. Okay, so nipped it up. 1, 2, 3. You still have to be 1. 3, 2, and 2 can't live there. It's you a 2. It's you a 2. You're a 3. So part of the 3. Because you're a 2, you have to be a 3. Oh, and we identified where you are. That makes you the 2. One, 2, 3. Part of a 3, so it's like that. You a 2. 2, then a 4, so it's like that. You have to be part of a 3, part of a 2, part of a 4. Now it's like that. 2. Where the 1s are. One. It's a 4. To 1. A 3. A 2. And you're a 2. So a 2. You're part of a 4. Don't know where that one is. Okay. You're a 1. Recruiting 1 is a 2. Can't pin it down. You can be here and here or here and here. It's like that. So it can go... Lowest the 2 can go is here. Highest the 4 can go is here. So that reveals you. You're a 2. You're a 2 and you're a 2. You can't be there, so it's like that. And then a 2. 1's hiding up here somewhere. Still a 2. You're a 4, puts all those together. You have to be part of a 2, so there's nothing there. 2 can't live there. 2 can't live here, 2 lives there. So we know this, that's a 2, makes you a 4, closes that. You're a 2, you're a 4. 4 can live here. This is a 2. You're a 5, you're a 2. That. Four, that's closed off. You're a 3. You're a 2. That's closed off. You're a 3. You're a 2. 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 2. You're a 2. You're a 2. You're a 3. You're a 1. Makes you a 2. Makes you a 3. Makes you the closed 2. That's a 2. Or there's a 3. That's the 2 closed off. 2 can live in either of these. 1 can live in either of these. Nothing here. 2, which means the 2 can't live here. 2 here, so nothing there. 2 lives here, closes that. 2 lives here. 2 lives here. 3 lives here. 4 lives there. 2 lives here. Mutter, 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 mutter. Okay, we found a badge. Is it Detective Cross's badge? Or was there another investigator or was there another investigator who was the informant? No, was the victim a police officer? No, this isn't a police badge. It says Lori Becker, Lethe Security. Lethe is the group that I believe, well, whose leader knew how to repair Scout after he took a gunshot, who was hired by her ex-husband Ryan to blackmail her producer into firing her, but the agent panicked and ended up killing the producer. So they're significant. At least actively involved in a lot of shenanigans. Hired as a guard, the same company Frank Pritchell worked for. 1 dead employee is bad luck, but 2? I've discovered booze. This is like that. Three from that. Two, 3. 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. Into 1. Definitely a 1. Be a 1 or a 2. 2 and the 1 can coexist. 4 and the 3 can't. It's the 4, that's the 3. Makes you the 2, which makes you the 1. Part of the 6, that's not part of the 6. You're a 2, so there's nothing there. 2 can't live there. 2 lives here. It's a 2 and then a 4. You're the 2, you're the 4. Three can only go as high as here. So it has to be like that. Can't be something there. You are a 3, nothing can be there. That's a 4, so nothing can be here. This is part of a 6. 3, 4, 5. You're part of the 4, nothing there. Can't rule anything out in the subsequent row. You're the 2. 5 is somewhere in there. You are the 2, you're the 1. It's the 6 out of there. 1 and the 2 could still fit. You're the 1. So that makes you the 2. That. You are part of the 3, because the 3 can't fit before you. Like so. Part of the 3, but we knew that already. Do the 6. The 5 makes you a 4. That. That. And that. The 3. You're a 2. You a 4. 2. The 4 makes you a 2. Getting them there. Indeterminate. Determinate. Some other trickery we can pull here. Three. Can't pin that. Be something like that. Closest they can be is right together like that. Okay, that helps. You're a 2. Horrible ringing in my left ear suddenly. Part of a 3, so all of this is clear. You're part of a 4, so all of that is clear. So that can't live there, can't live there. You're a 3. You're a 2, you're a 1. It's a 4. It's a 3. Makes that 2. So 1 and a 2 and a 1. No overlap yet. You've got to be the 3. It's you the 2 and you're the 1. Three, you're a 2 and you're a 1. Nothing is here. Here. 2, 1 and a 3 and a 1 and a 2. And a 1. A 1 and a 1. A shell casing. Wouldn't this be the ejected part? Looks kind of warped at the bottom. Maybe it was damaged in some way. Perhaps a jam was caused. It must have been from the killer's gun. Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored. Is that normal? It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old. Okay, this is a casing from some time ago. 30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? Can't investigate further. Clyde, was it? Call me Captain. See anything suspicious? I'm helping investigate the murder. Did you see anything suspicious? No. Nothing at all? You're the captain. Surely you must. I was on the bridge. How did they fit a bridge onto a boat? Maybe you heard something then. A scream, a gunshot? I didn't see nothing, I didn't hear nothing. I don't know nothing. Looking for someone wearing a silver bracelet. So what? So have you seen anyone with something like that? Or perhaps you own a silver bracelet? Then again, perhaps not. You don't know. I mean, he seems the type that might have a lot of extra jewelry, too. Like, that kind of open shirt fashion is also the kind that lends itself to an abundance of necklaces and rings. What happened to the regular captain? You said you're a replacement. What happened? He's sick. Seems like you got lucky not being here today. Guess so. Pretty cool to captain a yacht like this for a star-studded party. If you say so. People make or break their careers at parties like this. Have you seen any of Aaron's movies? I don't watch movies. You mean you haven't seen Casablanca? Honor, we should go back to your apartment and get the tape. I don't think that's such a good idea. Looks like another murder case, detective. At least this time we're working together. I'm not looking forward to explaining all this to my captain. I'm not even supposed to be here. What do you make of the situation? Hard to tell when it happened, but going by the blood, I'd say it was after we left LA. In the middle of the party, wouldn't someone have seen or heard? Maybe not. Ray said when we boarded that this area was off limits to guests. No one should have been here. Still, even though, if we look at it, she said, oh, the deck's bigger than my whole apartment. Kind of hard to not hear a gunshot unless it was muffled in some way. So hopefully we'll get an explanation for that part. I can get nobody seeing it happen. Maybe there was loud music, you know? No witnesses and a loud party. There you go. Okay, well, they've explained it. Perfect opportunity for murder. Do you make of Aaron and Ray? Typical Hollywood weirdos, no offense. Some taken. Didn't speak to Aaron much, but what I saw matched her reputation. No wonder she doesn't do interviews. As for Ray, he's one of those lawyers who treats the law like a weapon. He's dangerous. Could either of them be a killer? Maybe. I think Ray would kill to protect his sister if he had to. And Aaron? I think she'd kill just to see what it felt like. I still love his name. I still think it's got to be Musulman, you know? Haven't had a chance to talk to him yet, but he doesn't exactly look friendly. Found a badge. Victim's name was Lori Becker. She worked for Lethe Security. Lethe, that's Jack Larson's outfit, the head or leader of the organization that knew how to fix Scout. Same company that employed Frank Pritchell. I wonder if there's a connection. I don't believe in coincidences. That's a home run for forensics. I guess our killer wasn't too careful about cleaning up after themselves. That's what I thought at first, but the tarnishing of the brass indicates it's around 30 years old. 30 years? A silver bracelet? This must belong to my informant. There's an engraving, but I can't figure out what it means. For answers held on the day you fell. Beats me. Line from a poem or something? Point-blank shot to the chest. Probably died instantly. Then the killer dumped her body in the lifeboat and tried to release it. We're lucky the mechanism jammed. Who knows how long it would have taken to find her if she drifted out to sea. Look at these cups. Ah, the beverage glasses shaped like a realistic human heart. Don't tell me that's from the victim. Relax, detective, it's not real. How about you open with that next time? Doesn't care about the script, okay? Know anything about badge? Ever hear of Lethe Security? No. Victim was found inside a lifeboat. Any idea who she was? Never seen her before. He's very forthcoming. Want a beverage? No? Okay. Her answers held on the day you fell. Does that mean anything to you? No. Where'd you get that? We found it near the body. At first I thought it might have come from the murder weapon, but it's too old for that. How did you know? It's mine. I brought it back from Quezon? Scout? Quezon, a district of... No, it's in Vietnam. He was in Nam. Was this a holiday souvenir? Wasn't no holiday, it was war. How did your shell casing end up on the crime scene? Must have dropped it while I was doing safety checks. I'll take it back now, if you don't mind. No can do. This is evidence in a murder case. Angry. Like you got a couple of leads. Conclusions? The victim was the informant, I bet. Silver bracelet we were looking for was found near Lori's body. She must have been the informant. Was afraid you were going to say that. She worked at Lethe, the same company as Frank Pritchell. And this was supposed to be a lead in the Pritchell case. And they claim Pritchell didn't kill himself. You know, Pritchell didn't kill himself and leave a very detailed and robust suicide letter before hurling himself out the window. That explains how she might have gotten a hold of some new information about him. Except now we'll never know what it was. This was no random killing. Someone killed Lori Becker to keep her quiet. Better find out who before anyone else gets hurt. Hate to say it, but I'm going to have to call this into headquarters. Won't you get in trouble? Probably, but I can't just sit on a murder case. Are you going to explain why you're here? I'll let you know when I figure that out myself. Right now, I've got a bigger problem. No radio. You didn't think to bring a radio? These things are bulky. It would have blown my cover. His well-crafted, perfectly executed cover. As opposed to, say, a police badge. Very funny, but it doesn't solve my radio problem. Well, back in LA in about... We'll be back in LA in about 20 minutes. Thought you might want to know. Wait a second. You got a radio up on that bridge of yours? Yeah. Show me where it is. I've got to send a message. What about us? Keep looking around. Talk to people. The killer's still aboard. We need to know who they are. Found the bridge. Scan for puzzles. Ugh. Off target. Let's see. Three, 5. 1, 2. Nope. Can't be certain. Because of this odd number, or this even number here. But we do know the following. We do know this, this, and this. There has to be one here. That's a 2. This is a 5. That's a 2. Definitely 1s. A 3, and a 2, and a 2. You're a 4. You're a 2. You're a 1. You are also a 1. Two, 1, 1. Part of the 11. 2, 2. 2. 7, and you're a 2. You're part of a 4. 4 can't live there. Part of a 2. Part of a 3. And nothing else there. Could be a 1. That, you're 2. Oh. Can't be sure there. That's definitely a 1. These are all blocked off here, which makes you a 2, which makes you a 2, which makes you a 1. A 1 and a 1. Off more stuff. Or and a 2. You've got to be a 1. You've got to be a 2. And a 2 and a 2. 4 can't live there. 4 is definitely here. That's 2 and a 2. Makes you a 2, makes you the 4. Makes you a 2. 2 can't live there. 2 has to live here. You're a 2. You're a 1. Oh, let's see here. That could be a 1. And then this could be the 4 and a 1, or that could be a 1, a 4, and a 1. Okay, can't pin that yet. You are a 1. You are a 4. And my camera has halted once more. Give it a poke. There we go. And a 2, and a 2, and a 2. And a 4, and an 11, and a blocked off 3. Which means that has to be the 1, that has to be the 4, that makes you a 1, makes you a 2. It's something. A 1. Pin that. One has to be here, so the 2 can be here or here. Definitely a 2 here. Do a 1. Can't pin that down yet. Or 2, though. So 1 and a 1. 2 can live in both of those spots. Too much space for a pair of 2s. Live in both of these. This is a 1. This is a 2. That's a 1. 2 1s remaining. Has to be like that. 2 can't live there. That's a 2. That's a 1. Can't live there. That's a 2. That's a 1. Nothing's there. Not quite. Pair of 2s here, but we still haven't narrowed it down. Oh, no, we narrowed it down further. So you're there. So you're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Nothing there. You're there. Nothing there. There and there. A clipboard with some red text. An escape plan. Which I suspect is the, for insurance purposes, we have to have one sort of escape plan. And not the super convenient, after having completed the murder, this is how you will leave the building. Please check off each of the boxes as you execute each step of the escape plan. Make sure that you sign off at each stage and initial here, here, and here so that we know you have completed it properly. Escape plan for the anemone. Oh, then this evidence is of no use. We already know where the lifeboat is. We know where that lifeboat is, but this plan says there should be another one. Where did it go? Out to sea, I'm guessing, which means the killer could have gotten away already. It seems sometimes the most important clues are more about what is missing than what can be found. Tread carefully, Honor. Don't forget, we can get you out. We can get you out of TV and into the big leagues. But if you and that decrepit detective try to slander my sister with false accusations, I'll see to it that you never work in this town again. You're a little late, Ray. I'm not in that business anymore. Have you considered being a little less defensive? It'd be pretty easy to get the wrong impression about you. Got every reason to be. The media will spin this as yet another Aaron Kino controversy. The discovery of that body will mean months of vicious articles in the press, a trial in the kangaroo court of public opinion. I suggest you think very hard before you make any allegations. I could bring a harassment case down on you so hard, you'll wish it was you lying in that lifeboat. He's got holsters full of lawsuits all over his body, and he's ready to go guns blazing. This boat is really something. It must have cost a fortune. It didn't come easily, but now the same executives who laughed us out of their offices are begging to work with Aaron. Hard work and visionary thinking freed her from the systems that suffocate Hollywood. The anemone represents that freedom. Your sister introduced herself to me. Consider yourself lucky. Not many get the chance. I realize the two of you are close, but what do you think? But do you think there's any chance that she's involved in what happened to Lori? Absolutely not. What do you know about Clyde Musulman? As much as you. The agency sent him as a replacement for our regular captain. When we arrived this morning, he was already here. Have you seen him anywhere near the lifeboat where Lori was found? He never left the bridge, as far as I know. We found this shell casing near the body. Any thoughts? Sorry, I don't know the first thing about guns. That they were hired to provide security at the party. You can't be too careful about these kind of things. Apparently not. Have you used them before? Yes, for several events in the past. Never had any trouble until now. Do you recognize the phrase engraved on this bracelet? Sorry, no. How did you know the victim? She was providing security at the party, making sure nobody left the main deck. Or at least she was supposed to. What do you mean by that? Not long after we left the dock, I saw someone down by the lifeboats. That area was supposed to be out of bounds. I assumed it was a guest trying to pry, so I went to escort them back to the party, but by the time I made my way down to the lifeboat, there was no one there. That must have been the killer. Maybe. At the time, I was more annoyed that our security guard had abandoned her duty. Now I know why. This plan says the Anemone is equipped with 2 lifeboats, but I only see one. Where's the other one? It's gone. Those were top of the line, quick release, silent operation. I have to report this. Where's that detective? He's busy. Did you notice the lifeboat? Didn't you notice the lifeboat was missing? Parties like this don't run themselves. I don't have time to check no one steals a lifeboat. Why would anyone do that? It's possible the murderer used it to escape. In that case, I hope you catch them. It'll cost a fortune to replace. In Aaron's latest script, a criminal takes to the sea to escape justice. Don't you think there are some worrying parallels between that and the murder? A simple coincidence. You can't hope to build a case on such a flimsy foundation. I don't want to talk about the human heart-shaped drink glasses. You said Lori was hired to make sure nobody left the main deck. Why? Because I don't want anyone snooping around the rest of the yacht. Is it wrong to enforce a little privacy? Unfortunately, that privacy was exactly the opportunity the killer needed. No one even heard the gunshot. Not my responsibility. To the bridge. Now, we gotta find one more puzzle, guys. Folks. So wait, I dial in the radio frequency here, and then press the red button. What red button? I can't see a red button. On the left. Call that red? That's orange. When did technology get so complicated? It's a radio. Based on your behavior, that should have been, like, at the very least, something that you grew up with, even if it wasn't around during your childhood. You know, sit around, you know, sit after after dining, you would sit around maybe on the couch near the campfire and listen to some radio programs. Be completely confounded when, you know, somebody reads a portion of War of the Worlds over the radio. Scan for puzzles. That's the important part. It was all telegraphs and Morse code back in my day. Two, that makes you the 4. Be a 2. That's got to be a 2. makes you part of a... It's a 2, then there could be a 3. Okay, we just know that's a 2. 1, 1, 2. Two has to live here with a 1. 6 has to live in here. 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. All the way over to the left. The furthest an 8 could go is this. 5, 6, 7, 8. No matter what, has to be part of that, then that, so that we can have... Do we know that? Yeah, it's got to be like that. 6, 7, 8. That can't be filled in. The ones could be arranged a little differently there. It's a 2. This looks like a 2, but it's got to be a 3 and a 1 and a 2. And we're already filled up there. There. Eight. Nothing can be there. There. You're a 2. Gotta be a 2. You a 2. You a 2. You're a 1. Well, zigzags can be helpful. That could be a 1. One, a 2. 2 could live here or here, but there's nothing here. That's a 4. Oh, something's wrong. There needs to be a 1, a 2, and a 4, and a 4. You don't have to be a 1. 2 1s could live down here. This could be part of a 5. Got to be 1, 2, and then there's a 4 here. Yeah. 5, like that. And there are a pair of 1s down there. It's got to be. There's... I have to assume that's how it's going to be. Otherwise, we're at an impasse. See, that's a 2. That makes you a 2. You a 2. That's nothing. You're a 3. You're a 2. You're a 2. You're a 2. You're a 2. 1, 2. No, you're a 3. This has to be a 2. You're a 2. It's you a 1. You're a 1. I can't tell. 2, 2, 5. 2. Part of a 1. Not certain. Definitely a 1. Not certain. Okay. This has to be a 3. That has to be the 1. And the other 3 lives here. Nine, 10, 11, like that. That. Five has to live in this space somewhere. 4. Know where the 1 can live after that, but that means there's a 1 and a 1. This is you off. Two can't live here. 2 has to be here. That's a 2. All of that is closed off. Useful. This can't contain anything. So you have to be there. Makes you the 5. Okay. There's a 3 in here still. Can't tell. Okay. A4, 5. The 7 can only go this far. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, we've got that then. Here a 2. Here a 1 and a 1. And a 1. You a 2. You're a 2. Got to be a 2, but we don't know the 1 could be here. This is a 1. The only way a 1 can fit is there. So there's a 1 living over here somewhere, though. You are part of a 2. Same with you. You've got to be a 1. Makes you a 1. 9. 10. Or 1. 2 lives here. 1 lives here. Here a 2. You could live here or here. Nothing there. It's you a 3, like that. Okay. Got to be a 3, which makes you a 1. Got to be a 1, makes you the 2. Makes you a 1. Makes you a 2. Closes that. 2 into 2. Do the 3. See the 1. 3. This is the 1. This is the 2. That makes you a 2. This has to be the 1, makes you the 7. So 1 closes that. You a 1 there. Closes that. Makes you a 1 here. Closes that. There's a 2 here, that's you. That closes that. There's a 1 here, that's you. Closes that one too. 1 lives there. A pocket watch. Silver with, like, probably like brass hands. Nice. Nice upbeat music. I do like the puzzle music in this. A pocket watch? Kind of old-fashioned. I like pocket watches. I do like clocks that tick. And not very useful. It's broken. You're right. The glass is cracked and it isn't ticking. For a species with opposable thumbs, humans seem to drop things a lot. We're not too far from where Lori's body was found. Maybe it was hers. There's an engraving on the back of the watch. MC. The owner's initials? That would rule out Lori Becker. So this could belong to the killer. MC, whoever you are, you can't hide forever. How's it going, Captain? Fine. He's a man of few words. How are you getting on with Detective Cross? I'll be glad to get out of here. That well, huh? Where were you during the party? I didn't see you. I've been here all day. Is there anyone who can confirm that? Ask Ray. Oh, about this pocket watch? You recognize this? It's got the initials MC on it. Nope. How's it going? Kind of busy with this radio, Mizrahi. Did you need something? Need a hand with that transmitter? I may not have my own robot, but I think I can handle a simple radio. Just need to figure out why it won't transmit. That is a unfortunate typo there, casemate. I would suggest... I don't need your suggestions. Clyde's told me to push this and turn that, but 100 times already. Tried everything. Meh. But the main power switch is set to off. Is it turned on? Is it plugged in, Detective? There's a power switch. I've worked in tech support previously. Is it turned on? Is it plugged in? Is not a joke. That is too often the solution. You must be glad Clyde is here to show you how to work the radio. Are you kidding? The guy's monosyllabic. It's like talking to a Dick and Jane book. Pocket watch? Interesting. Any ideas who MC is? Working on it. Tried asking Ray. It's his boat, after all. I mean, this man is a mass of scars, bulging veins, and just... It looks like barely restrained anger. Deck. Talk to Ray. Throw a pocket watch at Ray. We found this pocket watch. Any idea who MC is? That must belong to Mal. Who is Mal? Mal Cruz. Gotta be a pun. The Anemone's usual captain. He's not here today. I don't know how his watch got on board. So, we have the screaming idea that Clyde is planted there with the prior captain being put under the weather. I'm finally starting to understand what happened here. Aaron probably didn't. Mal could have shot Lori before they set out. Probably not Aaron or Ray. Mal Cruz is the killer. Captain, but Ray said he called in sick today. Yeah, he could have come early, killed Lori, dumped her body in the boat, in the life raft, and then taken off, but feels sketchy. He did, but only to give himself an alibi. Then he sneaked aboard, found Lori on patrol, and shot her. Must have been a brief struggle. That could be when Lori dropped her bracelet and Mal dropped his pocket watch. He was in too much of a hurry to notice. He dumped her body in the lifeboat and pulled the emergency release lever. But the mechanism jammed. There was no time to try and fix it. He couldn't risk getting discovered, so he jumped into the other lifeboat and fled. Seems Mal had the means and the opportunity, but what was his motive? That's what we need to find out. Good idea. Let's tell Detective Cross. Tell me what? Can we do off-camera exposition? Are we? We did. Oh, nice. Thank you. You might be onto something, Miss Rahi. We'd better do a little digging on this Mal Cruz guy, starting with where he is. Foghorn. Looks like we're coming back into port now. That'll make things easier. Yeah, except now I've got to make sure nobody leaves the boat. How'd you get on with the radio? Terrible. I barely got my message out to headquarters. And then the thing started beeping and squawking. Sounded like some kind of code. What kind of code? Binary? ASCII? No idea. By the time I found a pencil, the transmission was over. I told Clyde to keep listening and let me know if it repeats. Shouldn't you be there too? It might be important. Spend another minute with Captain Cheerful? No thanks. I'd rather get some air. You're so good at your job, detective. Feels like in these mystery games, actually having the formal title of detective is sort of a it inflicts brain damage, let's say. Might be part of the initiation process is, you know, you enter the room where they're going to give you your new badge and all of that goodness, and as soon as you step in, just bat to the forehead. You wake up in the emergency room sometime later with a new badge and a new title. Welcome aboard, detective. Go out there and crudely fumble with the evidence. Hopefully we can get a chance to stretch our legs a little now that we're docked again. Beep. What was that? Jenna's diagnostic reader. It must have finished collecting data. Nothing. Probably just a seagull. A digital seagull. Seagull? Get this data to Jenna, but Cross needs me here. I should just tell him what's going on. He'll understand. But it's not going to let us. It's good to be back in the city. I'll take LA smog over sea air any day of the week. That's a take. That's an opinion to have. He's ingested so much smog at this point that that's all he can actually breathe. Got a respirator full of car exhaust. I need to talk to you about something. I know it's bad timing, but Jenna's data collector is finished. I need to take it back to her. You're right, it's bad timing. You interfere with my cases all summer, and when I finally ask for your help, you want to drop everything and leave? Not my fault. She needs this data. Didn't plan on finding a body on the boat. The trail will go cold. If Mal's the killer, he's already 3 steps ahead. But we're catching up. He's made mistakes, and he's going to slip up again. I just need a little time to do this. Fine, much as I hate to admit it, Scout is good to have around on a crime scene. Be a shame to lose him. He'll have to stay here with you. If you need him to scan for more evidence, no offense, but I'd rather keep him at arm's length until we know he's safe. Just try to act normal. He's still Scout, and he needs our support, now more than ever. Go give Jenna the data. I just hope she can help. You and me both. Go back to Honor's apartment. We're going to jump to that. I think he's just going to exposit at us about I don't understand the radio, and we've got to look into what's going on. So you've made yourself at home. I tried. You should really think about unpacking some of these boxes. I've been busy. Have you got the data? Let me see. By the way, I fixed your refrigerator. It wasn't broken. It was buzzing. I couldn't concentrate. Speaking of which, could you be quiet? I'm trying to look at the data. Okay, wait, no. What did those idiots do to my code? What kind of moron introduces errors into the air handling routines? So this has the feeling of something written by somebody who is familiar enough with programming to know that these things are terms, but also somebody who either feels superior or who isn't familiar enough with programming to know that air handling routines are exactly where errors show up. Like, absolutely where errors are going to show up. Because that's the most damaging place that they could. Is that bad? Very bad. It didn't dump the expanded memory. I'm missing a big chunk of data. But you can still write the software patch, right? Can you act with no script? Yeah, it's called improv. Oh, great. I'll just improv a patch for millions of bytes of data. And that's a patch for millions of bytes of data. It's like, no, how many lines of code? If I'm lucky, maybe Scout won't explode. If I can't get the data remotely, I'll need physical access. I'll have to meet him in person. I thought you couldn't. You said it would affect the data. You want me to help Scout or not? Because I could just as easily shut him down and save myself a whole heap of work. It's not an option. Then bring him here so I can get that data. I can't right now. We're in the middle of a murder case. You could have another one on your hands if I don't patch Scout soon. You know what he's capable of. At least tell us what his weapons are so we know if he's arming them. I'll do what I can. Back to the anemone. Hunter, you're back. Detective Cross says you might have some interesting news for me. You'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose. Whatever you think is best. I trust you. Scout inserts the knife and begins to spin it. The character art in this game, Tess, really does have that dating game vibe to it, doesn't it? So what's next? We need to know more about Mal Cruz, something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the Anemone's captain. There must be more clues, and thus more puzzles. Beep, beep, beep. True enough there, Tass. It's 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 there. That's the overlap point with the 6. That doesn't change anything. 1 into 2. part of the 6. And you're part of the 3, like that. 2, you're part of a 3. Part of a 5. 4. 3. That's a 4. It's got to be the last 3. You're one of the last 2s, has to be. It's you a 2. It's you part of the 9. That. 3. 1 could still be there. 5, and now that's a 6. 2 could live here. That's got to be. It's got to be a 2. It's you a 2. It's you a 2. It's you a 3. Thus nothing below. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't know that. That could be a 2. That could be a 3. Unfortunate. Two and 1. Okay, 2 of the 2s have to live here. 5 and the 2 have to live here. Both of these have the same problem. One and a 4. The 4 could be down here. Same problem here. Two, 1, 2, 4. 4 here. There should be part of a 4 here. That's a 2. This has to be a 2. There are 2 3s in here, which means these are 3s. And this has to be part of a 2. This has to be a 3. That's part of a 3. Means you are definitely part of a 3, which makes you the 2. So 1, that makes you part of a 3. You're part of a 2. Be sure how that lines up. This has got to be part of a 3. That. 3, 2. Two, that makes you the 3. You're a 3. You a 3. You're a 3. You're a 3. It's closed off. You're a 3. Very downward slopey. It's got to be a 1. And we don't know past that. That's a 4, and that's a 4. 1, 2. 2. 1 has to live here, 2 has to live here. Do a 2. A 4. Makes you a 2. Nothing is here. Nothing is here. Part of a 3, so nothing is there. 4 can't live there or there. 3 can't live here. It's part of a 3. That's a 2, so that's a 1. Can't pin down the 4 more. This has to be part of the 4, though, so there's nothing here or there anyway. Already knew that. We should have already known that. Or can't go any closer than this. So it puts it here. So the 3 can't go any closer than this. 3 could go as close as this. Okay, there's the 3. Part of a 2. You're part of a 2. You're part of a 1, though. This is part of the 3. So we know this is part of a 4. That has to be a 1. Which is a... This could be a 1, a 1. Okay, no, this has to be a 2. It's you part of a 2, and you're part of a 1. 4 can't live here. 4 definitely lives there. Four can go as far as this. 4 has to live here. 2, the 1 has to live there. That makes you the 3. Makes you the 3. 2, can't pin that down yet. 3 and the 2 can live in the same part there. Two, 2. There's something wrong here. 1 into 2, then a 2. Okay, then a 2 and then a 3. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is good. 1 into 2, a 1 into 2. So they're split, but that doesn't change what we can do. A 2, you're part of a 2, and we don't know where that one is positioned. He lives in here, 2 lives in here. Nope, nope, nope. 3 and 2 can live together. Makes you a 3, though. 2, you're definitely part of a 1 and a 1. 1 and a 2. 2. So the 1 and the 2 live somewhere in here. You're a 2. 3 lives in here, but there's no overlap. 4 is in here. Part of a 4, which makes you a 1 and a 1. You a 1 and you a 2. So you part of a 2. 2 in here. That. You're the 3. You a 2. You a 2. You a 3. You're a 4. 2 into 3. It's a 2. Closes off that. Not there, but here. Right? All right. 2 here, so that's gone. Pin down the 2. In here. Nothing here or here. Let's do a 2 into 2. So that's a 2, that's closed off. That's a 2, that's a 2. That's a 2. Yay! A GPS. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. Must be a GPS device. They are often used for navigation. Might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and lines mean? A route has been plotted to the displayed coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. It's Santa Catalina known for its is Santa Catalina known as a post-murder destination spot? They have a lot of useful post-murder facilities. I'm back. Get everything sorted? Not quite. I'll explain later. Is that a GPS? How did you know? Not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. It's like someone plotted a course recently to Santa Catalina. Not the route the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. You should be able to send someone out there. Good work. What's the plan? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? Keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron, but there is no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm still not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking him down? I had the boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but it looks like nobody's in. That sinks his taking a sick day alibi. They've still got a few places left to check, but wherever he is, he's keeping quiet. He could have gone into the hospital. Maybe he's taking a very sick day. Very presumptuous on it. One more puzzle. Bump. Where are you going? Nowhere, just stretching my legs. Alright. Let's get a decisive victory here. Has to be part of the 6. Doesn't help, though. Can't be sure where the 4 would be. 4 can't be down here, though. Minimum 7 has to go out to here. This is part of the 7. So that can't be filled in. Furthest the 7 can go is here. 3, 4, 5. Part of a 4, so it's like that. Furthest the 8 can go is here. Can't go there. 3 and the 6 cannot cohabitate there. 4 is part of a 2. That's part of a 5. Like that. But if the 5 touches that, it becomes a 6. So it goes like that. So part of the 4. And the 4 and the 2 could cohabitate, so we can't touch that. The 2 and a 3 can fit, so we can't make any assumptions there. That can't touch that one yet. 3 could live in either of these places. Actually, furthest the 3 can get is to here. So it lives right there. Or you could live over there. That. This has to be part of the 3. Furthest the 8 could go is here. So that extends down to this. Five and the 4 can't cohabitate. A 2 could live here. That could be part of the 5, but that's definitely a 2. 5 could be here. But we have cut that off. This has to be the 6, so 2, 3, 4. But it can't go any further than this, so it has to be 5. You have to be part of the 3. That makes you the 2, makes you a 3. Nothing can be there or there. That could be a 3, a 1, and a 3. Can't touch that one. Three has to be here now. If this were a 1, this could still be the 4. We know this is a 2. We know this is a 3. 3 can go down as far as here, up to here. So we can't touch those, but we can block them. 4, that's 3, that's a 2. 3 can fit in between that. Three can't fit there. That makes you the definite 3. Can't tell much beside that. This can't be the 1, so it has to be the 4. The 1 lives over here. Like 1, 1. Still too much wiggle, though. Three can't live there. I'd like to narrow this field down a little bit. 6 can't live here. That'll help. 4, that's 2. Can't narrow that, but we can narrow that by including a 3. Since we know that's also a 3, that goes up here. We have 3 3, a 1, and a 2. 3, a 1, a 2. Still be the 4 and the 1. You have to be the 3 and you have to be a 2, which blocks that. So the 4 can't live there. 4 lives in here. Three, or 2, 5, or 2. That's the 4. It's part of a 5 and a 3. Two and a 1 here, so it has to be these two. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. 3 can't live here. 1 could live here. 2 can't live here. So definite 4. It's a 1. This has to be the 4. Eat that. Do the part of the 3. Okay. It's a 2, nothing can live there. So you a 3. 3 and a 1. Problem. No, we botched something right here. This can't be a 5. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, we'll have to pick up with this one next time. You're going to save here. And we're going to wrap things up here. Wrap things up. Hope everybody had a good night tonight. It definitely needed the relaxation tonight. The aches have faded. I will need to bribe Ember thoroughly, along with getting all of them their foods very shortly. We did run long, but I think it was worth it. I think we had some good times with it. We solved one of the mysteries, and we've kicked off another one, and we're off and running with it. We'll have to see how it goes. Schedule-wise, I'm not certain if I'm... well, glad you got a good stream and a good meal out of it there, Casemate. Schedule-wise, I'm not sure if I'm gonna double stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be Phoenix Wright and then Danganronpa. Otherwise, Danganronpa. We'll see. But yeah, good night. It was a good night. All right, folks, if you'd like to continue to engage with the community, swing on by the Discord. There's a link in the description of the live streams. Once you pop into the lobby, just identify yourself and where you're from. Things like, I was in your YouTube stream. I am this person. That way I can get you permissions to do things like go to the pet boards and such, see pet pictures and talk in the main channels, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. And like I said, we'll determine whether it is a double stream or not at some point tonight or tomorrow morning. Have a good night, folks.